Hello, good morning. Good morning on Monday. Let me pull up the chat from YouTube, just so I don't miss anything. Put this over there. But hey, Windbreaker, hey, Turtles. Good morning, Ohio. Good morning. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Oh yeah, we just entered the Saudi Arabia, right? Yeah. Wait, which button is... Which button is to reload? Miksu, hello. It's been a long time since I'd seen you. Yeah, how have you been? Hello, good morning. Oh, do I just not have enough missiles? Oh, I don't have that command, but I can just check. And also, hello, Deathshock. It says you've been following since August 2025. But how are you? Good morning. I guess I just don't have... Yeah, I don't have enough homing missiles. That's fine. Quite a dust storm down there. Makes you long for the green forests of home. What about that? What's that big structure? That's the Kwasala Dome. Kwasala? Bugima, hello, good morning. It supplies water to the entire area. Oh, what is it, like a desalination plant or something? That thing's loaded with top-of-the-line technology. Ours headquarters should be around here. Let's sit down and take a look. This must be ours HQ. It's definitely seen better days. It's been nearly a decade now. What could be so worth fighting for so long? Kind of a strange question coming from a mercenary. Well, yeah. Another mercenary. There's been a lot of you lately. Hope you're worth what we're paying for. I'm not super clear on where I'm supposed to go. When is this war gonna end? Remember to check your unit for dust and grit buildup. Enjoy, hello, good morning. How are you? Okay. Safad? Albert? Welcome. We've been expecting you. Are you Commander Safad? That is correct. I wonder if this guy's gonna kill me or anything. I had a mixed results with clients. This conflict has driven both our sides to exhaustion over the years. Now we've gotten word that the Zohar Alliance is putting its resources into the development of a new weapon, which they believe will assure them a final victory? Victory at any cost. We suspect they may be planning to attack the Quasala Dam. The dam? Under these circumstances, we must take immediate action. Please, that's civilian infrastructure. don't be attacking that. Do you know what the weapon is? Our intelligence specialist has all the details. Sadly, he was caught by Zohar agents and is now being detained at an unknown location. So we don't know. Your task is to find him, then destroy the weapon. Well, if I don't know what the weapon is, how am I supposed to charge you? I'd hate to think of how many civilian lives would be lost if that dam blows. Indeed. I've made sure the munitions dealer in the desert will... Oh, that's good, I am actually out of missiles. Supply your weaponry for the lowest possible price. Be sure to check in with him. Sure thing. And the specialist we're to rescue. What's his name? Uven Al-Habi. His codename is Bomber. Bomber? Like Bomberman? We'll do our best. Where do you want to start looking? Good question. This whole area is one big desert. We should scout for signs of recent Alliance activity. That'll give us something to track. Good call. Where's the shop, though? I think the one that he mentioned. Albert, I just intercepted a request for reinforcements. In this sector? Yeah, looks like our guys took a beating. Let's lend them a hand. This wasn't a battle. It was a goddamn massacre. I really like the lighting system in this game. Like, depending on how much of the sun you can see in the background, it changes the intensity of the light. A tasteful touch. Wait, there sure are a lot of enemies. But I'm taking more damage from destroying them than them hitting me. Brenda, are you picking this up? This is... Yeah. Looks like somebody deliberately skewered those. Yeah, boy, why are they impaling the Lancers? Hanging their victims out on display. Who'd be capable of something like this? Who knows? Wars like this will do strange things to people. Hope we never get that far gone. Ha ha ha! Fresh prey! Hey? Do you really think you could get past here? Prey? Then those Lancers are your work? How did you manage that with that device? Oh yes! How better to express my hate and contempt? Why do such a thing? Does it matter? This is war. What? you don't have a statement to make here? You just like killing people? But such brutality from a woman. Why? Misogyny. It's not really the point of the moment, Albert. You know what it's like, do you? To lose your husband and child? You couldn't begin to understand. Albert lost his whole damn country. But I know the truth now. Cruelty is the essence of humanity. There's no hope for us. All that's left is to kill. Kill and kill. Until I too can die in peace. Wait. Wait, I can't damage this thing? I think we should just get out of here. Damn. I probably should have healed. Oh, can I hit it? I only hit it in some places. Alright, let's run that back. Try not to waste so much health this time. The ankles of this, sand dunes make it kind of hard to dodge, to shield properly. I guess I'll just push my way through again and I'll heal when I get to the boss fight. Thunderbird, hello. Good morning. Getting a lot of kills, so this should be a pretty good payout if I can survive the last part of the mission. Oh, hey, lay off. Did I not have repair kit 1? Actually, I'm low on repair kits generally. I really gotta find a shop. Let me give Pugima and Thunderbird a shout out. Shout out at Pugima. Shout out at Thunderbird. Okay. Let's keep going. Sir, I'm taking damage. Like, I know that. Just stay behind me or something. Ow! I don't even like making contact with this ship. Damn it. Alright, we gotta... I guess I should back out of the area and try to find a shop. Let's go back to the last area and go shopping. We're finished here? Never hurts to hunt a little more? Hold on. Actually, can I just repeat missions to grind for money? Do enemies still show up though? Oh, I guess they do. I thought after we cleared an area they would just stop showing up. Items don't respond though. It's a little disappointing. I gotta find... There was a store that sold a better Lancer for Clark, but I don't remember exactly where. Is he here in the other area? I'm kind of annoyed the shop at like the main base doesn't update with everything. Okay. Okay, so you can just grind cleared areas for money. For money and experience. So let's go shopping. I can get a better Lancer for a meal. I can get better gear for on the ground. Hey, let me get some more repair kits. They have a better version of the homing missile, but I don't really use it that much. I already upgraded my hard knuckle. I can get a better shield or a better Werner unit. I could afford both of these, and then I could sell the ones I have. Hold on, let me just switch my gear out. What's PW? Acceleration. Okay, so this one doesn't accelerate as fast, but it can fly for longer. I might keep both then. I didn't know they'd be so different. It doesn't say, but... Oh, this shield is bigger. Okay, so it is just straight up better. UK Prime Minister, yeah, he did resign, actually. I heard about that a little ahead of time. But hello, Kuji on YouTube. Ground Seeker, Upwards Vulcan. Shotgun. Maybe I should switch to lasers. Okay, let me sell the old shield unit and some of this other stuff. I don't think I'll be using this shotgun. I don't think I want to use either of these. If anything, I'd want to save up for a better missile launcher. Special weapon ammo. Don't need. I need money more than I need special weapon ammo. Okay, now let me buy fuel and Where's the homing missile ammo? But how are you, Gucci? Good morning. Let me check the other area, because I remember there was a shop that had a better Wanzer for my guy. I'm cleaning and trying my best today. That's good. That does sound good. Alpine Forest. Oh, here's the shop. There we go. How much do I need to upgrade him? Stinger L for Clark. It needs 10,000, so I do have enough. But then I'd be totally broke. We already have fuel and ammo. Yeah, I might as well. If anything, I can sell his old Lancer once he switches. I have some cleaning I still need to do. I cleaned a lot of my house, but it's not quite as clean as I would like. I usually go by, like, area. So there's a couple of things that are still a little out of order. Okay. Okay, we'll switch him into a better Wanzer. Reload my health and my ammo. Yeah, now we both have the same type. I have to go through the like cutscene, basically. Huh. I kind of like the other Vernier better, honestly. The faster but shorter one. Oops. Okay, I'll need to skip all of his dialogue. Alright. Can I not skip it? That's the kind of dialogue that plays even if I don't click anything. Alright, I'll just let it run through again. Stretch. I do like the the timeline divergence of the main Frontline series and Gun Hazard is really funny. Because they had like an energy crisis instead of the Huffman Wars. And which was resolved peacefully, but somehow it ended up making everything worse. because the miniaturized nuclear reactors they developed allowed them to advance military technology even faster than in the main timeline. Like, they already have laser weapons and stuff. And this is, like, way before anything like that was showing up in, like, Front Mission 3. Munitions dealer in the desert. Well, where in the desert? It's a big desert, man. Could you give me directions? Yeah, I think I'll definitely switch to the other runner unit. Being able to hover for longer is kind of okay. But I definitely prefer the one that just boosts me faster. What movie do you have planned for today? I have the monster that challenged the world, the snail. Or do you want to start looking? Good question. Solaria is one big desert. I like how the like allies you can recruit like chime in with stuff, but you could also see how the conversation moves on without them. Oops. I just back out of the menus by accident. Yeah, let's switch back to this. Active time is lower, but acceleration is a lot higher. That's definitely preferable. Accidentally. Yeah, I don't know much about the monster that challenged the world, but I've seen a lot of details about the prop they used to the monster. It looks pretty cool. Big snail. I also appreciate a kaiju that's like big but not giant. I feel like there's not enough straight up kaiju movies. There's a lot of dai kaiju media. There's very limited kaiju media per se. Okay, let's start with the other desert too. Hopefully we can. Yeah, this definitely feels better. It was designed by a fashion designer, I think. Neat. They should get more people like that involved with movies. I always like when somebody kind of races outside of their specialty to do stuff like that. That's why it's cool to see like anime guys work on live action movies and stuff. Mercenary dogs. Your weapons cannot hope to pierce the shield of Aegeus. Got a shield unit over there. Oh, this guy's a little higher level. Gotcha. Really? Have you ever tried Warframe? I tried it once. I wasn't really into it, but maybe I didn't really give it a proper chance. Which is it? Okay. Forgetting the controls a little bit. It gets really good around hour 3000. Understandable. Western Desert. I could really use the shop getting unlocked, but I have no idea where that even would be. Whoa, look at the size of that. What's up? We have a large contact due north. Sir, I suspect it may be some manner of vehicle. You've got to be kidding me. It's got to be an Alliance weapon. Let's check it out. I wonder if you can accidentally run into the new weapon without, like, finding the intelligence agent first. Oof, Brenda wasn't kidding. Oh. Oh, it's this kind of fight. Yeah, see, they don't have anything like this in Front Mission. It's not really viable to make things like this. Okay. Hey, what was I supposed to do there? Did I, like, miss the chance to climb up on it? Any luck? My weapons can't even dent the damn thing. I guess that probably is the new weapon, I just don't have the intel to fight it. It's not like they're paying us to destroy it. Let's keep going. Alright, we'll circle back around. Let's try the mission I kept dying on. Again. It looked like I could climb up onto it, but the camera never stopped moving. I wonder what I was supposed to do. This wasn't a battle. It was a goddamn massacre. I think the high ground is kind of bad in this game. It makes it awkward to aim if you're, like, above your enemy. Okay. Okay, this cutscene. Let me actually heal both of us a little bit here. I can't skip past these. Hanging their victims out on display. Who'd be capable of something like that? I'm a little unclear on how she managed to do it, driving that hover carrier type of thing. It has a ram on it, it has a Vulcan, but it doesn't really look like it has something to pick up these lancers with. Wait, am I like not able to hit this thing at all? Like, my missiles don't even really seem to be making contact with it. Sure, I'm taking damage. Yeah, I noticed. Just don't die, Clark. We can't really hit this thing. What am I supposed to do? Oh. I maybe can hit it? Ow. Okay, wait. I think I get it, actually. I can hit that when that green part comes out. I can hit that. I can hit it right now. That's kind of tricky. There's a lot of health that... How am I supposed to do this? Sir, my Lancer's in the red. I'm ejecting. Are you gonna lose that Lancer after this mission? Oh, I'll worry about that later. There's such a brief window to hit it. This doesn't take much damage at all. Okay, then they do the ramming attack. Wait, if I lose again, I might come here just by myself. It also stands out like an odd angle to be shooting at it. Ow. At least I'm getting its attack patterns down. Alright, let me back out. I'm gonna not have Clark come so I can save repair kits. Actually, let me have Brenda come along. I was hoping, I guess the homing missiles did help me figure out where exactly I have to hit it, so that kind of worked out, but they weren't very useful against it. Okay, let's try not to waste too much health on all these random enemies. What do you think of the new 30-minute missions, Fantasy Skeletons? I haven't seen them. I feel like skeletons would be really good for custom stuff, though. Okay. I saw that point. There was one more guy there, so he got away. Oh, whatever. Okay. I gotta wait for Camilla to show up. So if she shoots her gun too much, it opens up like a cooling thing I can shoot at. And then after that happens, she retracts it and tries to do a ramming attack. So as long as I'm careful, this fight shouldn't be too hard to manage. Ow. I think the problem is that it comes out at an angle that's like kind of awkward to actually hit. The missiles hit it kind of good, but they don't do damage as good as I would like. I don't have a lot of them anyway. And they're like they're like tracking the wrong part of the ship. Well, I'll figure it out. Yeah, no, I guess the homing missiles are bunk. I'm a little annoyed that, like, shooting causes it to open, but it being open doesn't actually stop her from shooting her gun. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I wish it was possible to melee in the air. Like if I could just jump up and punch it. Beyond the... Am I real? That's a good question, honestly. Pyong Pyong. How are you, Beyonce? Good morning. Good morning. That's me? Hi, good morning. Good morning. Would it be if you have a fursona, would it be a raccoon dog? Don't I already have a fursona? Being a VTuber and a furry are kind of the same thing. If you think about it. In a lot of ways. But right now you're a Mecha? A Mechsona? Much to think about. Okay, almost got her. Gotcha. Oh wait. Get out of the way before that explodes. Damn it. You're under arrest or something. What is it? What is the thing you're supposed to say with POWs or something like that? You're being detained. Hurry up and finish me. Why? If you expect me to plead for my life, look, I'm not gonna kill you. Yeah, like, you're disarmed. We're not just gonna blast you. That would be kind of funny, though. Let me give Pianta a shout out. Shout out. Pian. Just chatting. I love that game. Look, I'm not gonna kill you. I just need some information about a prisoner of yours. Ha, I see. As long as I still have abuse— No, we're not gonna kill you. Girl, calm down. We're mercenaries, we're not even involved. Forget it, you're not getting anything out of me. You realize your people are planning to destroy Quasala Dam? Don't be stupid. What would they have to gain from that? I'm afraid it's the truth. I'm not falling for it. Kill me now and be done with it. Waste of time. Guess we'll have to keep searching. Where are you going? Somewhere else? Why would you kill me? I'm not gonna kill you! Go away! I don't get a bonus for taking out the boss enemy. Harsh. At least Brenda levels up. Oh, and Albert too. New equipment available, repair field 2, flamethrower 2, armor plate 2. Maybe I should use the armor plate system. I don't really get a lot out of the homing missiles. What's she gonna do now? I don't know. She's right though. War brings out the worst in all of us. But what's the alternative? You can either fight or sit and watch as others... Albert. Never mind. We got more pressing concerns. She seems pretty convinced about the dam though. I'll say. The Alliance is doing a damn good job of keeping its forces in the dark. Shame. I'd bet money she'd know her bomber is being held. It's out of our hands. Let's just move on. Where is the shop he was talking about? Let me put Ted Clark back in. Can I change the gun Clark has, or no? No, just the Lancer. Enemy units, let's check it out. Okay. Why are they out here in little cars? Kind of tricky to hit, actually. I feel like the mission in, like, Russia was harder than this, honestly. At least so far. Although that boss fight got pretty intense. But the, like, random enemies, I think, are weaker, honestly. Yeah, this furniture is more like a double jump than an actual... There's more enemies over there? I heard you shoot. Okay, I guess that's it. Nope, didn't want more. Well, they just keep spawning forever. Well, whatever. You know, I'm wondering how Camilla's getting on. Same here. Think she's still hanging around that Wanzer graveyard? Even if, she's not gonna help us. She's the only lead we have. It's worth a shot. What, I should go back here? Let me save before I deploy, because maybe I misunderstood what she was asking. Hold on, I'm picking up something below. Again? We don't have much time. Here, take a look at this. What is it? Small arms fire. But I'm only getting Wanzers on scope, see? Alright, let's have a look. Those Saj must have come from around here. Trailer for the No Human Vapor looks great. Yeah, I did see that. It looks cool. I like that Toho is still doing movies like that. The Kaijin stuff is underappreciated, honestly. Shots must have come from around here somewhere. Still haven't watched the original Human Vapor, but I do have it on hand. Hey, whoa, whoa! Her again? Why are they trying to kill her? You gotta give her a hand before the soldiers get her. Come on. Oi, back off. Thank you. Why were they trying to kill you? You saved my life. Guessing Shin Kamen Rider helped kick interest in Japanese superhero movies? Yeah, hopefully. I had no choice after learning the truth. Now that I know what the Alliance plans to... Oh, I guess it was our fault. Do, they're hell-bent on silencing me at any cost. What are you doing out here, anyway? Bring the men I killed. You take the guys out of there before you impale the Lancers? Trying to atone for what I've... Oh, did you not? Okay, I see. She didn't do that, and she was... How did you even get them out of the cockpits like that? Sorry, I thought you wanted to hear that. Listen. I realize what we're doing isn't always right. Look, we're trying to get paid, Albert. Still... To spare someone who had just moments earlier threatened your life. Maybe there's still hope for us after. Okay, but you're not a threat anymore. it's not like you're not capable of threatening us in that manner again. So it's different. You mentioned a prisoner. Yeah, his name is Bamba. An Ars operative investigating a new weapon. Command would keep him close by then. If he's really that important. Of course, Galleon. Galleon? Oh, that big machine out in the desert? The Alliance's mobile fortress. Yep, I figured. I managed to get my hands on a copy of the blueprints. Oh. While looking for more information on that new weapon. Yeah, what is the new weapon? I thought that might be the new weapon, but I guess it's not. Here, you'll need them if you're serious about getting inside. Thanks. That's all I can do for you. Please, don't let them destroy the dam. We're working on it. I won't. How did she get the Lancer pilots out of the cockpits if the Lancers are already impaled? That seems like a complex operation. I'm glad she's out of there. Me too. Why is the Alliance trying to hush up their plans? Yeah, why do you think that their soldiers would be on board? The Quisala Dam's destruction would hurt both sides. No soldier in their right mind would support it. Okay, but, like, it's a sectarian conflict. I don't... like, you know, I don't think you can, like, talk people into it, given this situation. Come on, there's no time to waste. Still don't know where the shop is, but I guess I'll run into it later. Nope. That's not what I was looking for. Okay. There it is, Galleon. Analyze that data yet? Yep. Your ticket inside's a hatch near the front of the deck. Blast it and you're home free. Got it. A hatch? Think the bomber is really in there? Well, we have no other leads, so... we'll find out soon enough. I guess it's on the other side. There's the hatch. Everything clear? Give me a minute to hold this thing. Alright, let's go in. I'm inside. There's a regular maze down here. Okay. Can we get a map? Oh, I see. Why is there... well, never mind that. Don't like these enemies are a little too short to hit. They're like just short enough that I can't shoot at them normally. Oh. Really is a maze. Maybe some of these things would be better if I jumped out and just shot it with my handgun rather than my mech. $1,000. 1,000 smackaroos, just like that. Easy money. No, let me clear out the rest of this area first before I go anywhere else. How far does this passageway go? Oh, it just keeps going. I think I don't want to go that way then. I'd rather not get that separated from my Windsor. It's really hard to hit guys on their feet from a Windsor. It might be better if I just jump out. Okay. Okay, where am I now? This is a very sort of annoying area to figure out. There's nothing down here? No. I wonder if the system here where you can hop out of your Lancer is what inspired the same sort of system in Front Mission 3. I'm sad more games didn't have that. I kind of get why they removed it. I'm kind of interested if they left it in the remake, actually, all things considered. Hey, free health. That's good. Don't want to waste too much first aid or repair kits if I can avoid it. And a Vulcan too? I already have a Vulcan too, though. Okay. I can't get anywhere else unless I go on foot again. Let me circle back to the start and try the other passageway. Oh, wait. Where did I come into this area from? Is it down here? Oh, right. It's up here. This way. Ah, the turrets respawn? That's really annoying. I assume they would at least... I can handle the enemies, like, spawning more, but the turrets even? That's gonna be a long mission. Long mission. Okay, let's try it this way. Hmm. $100. That's nothing. I like that out of a dash, your shooting trajectory is a little lower because of the way the Wanzer ducks down. It's a nice touch. Can I get around to where it looks like there's an item over there? No, I guess I gotta go out on foot to get whatever that is. Well, you still get a pretty good payout at the end of this mission for all these kills. Okay, where the hell am I now? Wait, so this goes that way, that goes this way. Okay, I got it. Repair kit 2. That's helpful. There's some kind of thing down there. Oh, there's a door I can go through on foot? Eh? I don't know if I want to be out this far without my Wanzer. Oh, well there's a thing up here. Jetpack. What's this? Repair kit 2, but I'm already maxed out. Let me use it on Clark then. No reason to turn down good items. Okay, let me go get my Wanzer back. Maybe I could use the better handgun. Although the safer option would be to not jump out of it. Or you could like stick to walls and out of your cockpit. Funny mechanic to add. Okay. Honestly, one reason I would actually really like if the turrets stay destroyed is it would just make it easier to navigate like these areas, because it's hard to tell where I have and haven't been. Okay. Something over there and then something down there. More HP. And go up. Let me go across first though. See what's down here. Or maybe I should have gone up first. No, this just kind of ends. Okay, that's too narrow for me to go through. Let me try somewhere else first. We're taking too many risks out of my Windsor. Let me just see what's over here first. Ow! Clark. Thank you, Clark. Just heal myself. Joji Meal, hello! I require fluids, that's true. Hey, Sentai. Hey, Joji Meal, how are you? How are you? Decoy. Like in Gundam? I really like in mech games when you can get out of your mecha, it really gives a sense of like scale to everything. Like you can really feel and tell the difference of how much it like the difference of what it is to be in the mech as opposed to out of it. As compared to if you were just in the mech the whole time, it'd be hard to get a sense of like how big exactly it's supposed to be. I'm good. Yesterday I got Detroit style mac and cheese pizza. Damn, that sounds good. Mac and cheese pizza. It is funny with all the like Europeans and everything here for the World Cup. Everybody's getting super into Tex-Mex and everything. all the foreigners experiencing American food culture. What's this? First aid kit. True, if only they'd get some bacon or pepperoni on it though, that'd be... bacon mac and cheese pizza. That does sound good. Lots of cheese and grease. We do like our grease. We'll have to grease it up. Where the hell am I now? There, he just keeps going and going. One day I will find my way through. Another door. I guess I can't bring my Lancer past here. It's okay, Clark will bring his. He'll protect me. If it ain't healthy, it ain't tasty. True! That's so real, though. Healthy food is kind of mid. Okay, turret down. Killed this guy. Is this Lancer empty? I'll take it. They won't let me. This looks like it goes outside, so that's probably not what I want. The momentum system makes it kind of hard to move on foot, because it's hard to like get a good pace started. Okay, that's a little too much damage. Really serves me right. I should have bought... damn it. A waste. I should have bought better armor and a better handgun. I didn't think I would need it. And I was wrong. Although I didn't really have the money for it anyway, so... I guess it was sort of inevitable. Get rid of this turret real quick. First aid kit. I can't open this door. Can't open this door either. How much further? Okay, there's only one more area up top here, but it's full of enemies. Ow! Okay, that saves me from wasting a health kit. Actually, wait, can I go through that door? No. Okay, I can go through this door, though. Are you the one they call Bomber? My code name. Why does this guy look like Wesker? Who the hell are you? It's not your... Don't worry about it. The R's hired me to get you out of here. We need information about the new Alliance weapon. Jeez. We went through all this for a Q&A session? Listen, buddy. Just get out of here. Oh, wait. How do I break him out, actually? Okay, wait. I thought I was on the other side. Ah! Oh. I am damaging it. I was worried that I might have to go down, like, all the way back around the other path for a key. I'll draw their attention. Can you get away in the meantime? No sweat. I'm even better at escaping than I am at sneaking in. Be careful. Alright, get the hell out of here, buddy. I'm taking my Wanzer and bailing. Oh, is your Wanzer at the bottom there? Catch you on the outside. Yeah, this is his Wanzer. Well, here's my ride. What about you? I'm heading out the same way I came in. Guess I'll get going then. My pilot should be waiting outside. Have her pick you up. I'll need to ask you some questions. No problem. Okay, enough talk. Later. Oh, he really did bail out the back here. I don't know if I would have gotten with it. Why did Alfred? Well, I guess I can't get my Wanzer out this way. Let the fighter way back through the other side. Now, I have to figure out what the pathway out of here is. Okay. Really convoluted level, but we'll get out of here. Yep, okay, got it. Okay, here we are. We're almost out. Ohayo gozaimasu. Caleb, Ohio. Whew, finally. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Not so fast. I'm gonna destroy this thing first. Oh, for the love of... Oh, dropping bombs. a little beat up here. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Don't. That's okay. So clearly, I cannot touch that. Okay. Oh, these are separate enemies? I thought it was all one thing. Heal myself. Heal Clark. So I can, like, reflect these bullets. There we go. There goes the bridge. Brenda, come pick me up. Roger. I already plucked your new pal out of his tin can. But good morning, Caleb. How are you? Ohio. Ohio. 206 kills, jeez. Good money, though. That was kind of worth it. It all paid off in the end. Shotgun 2, Mine Sprinkler 2. Okay, Clark at level 10 or 11. It's not that far behind me. Oof. Thanks. You took a hell of a risk there, buddy. I'm deeply indebted to you as well, Miss Lockhart. Brenda Lockhart. Nice to meet you. The pleasure's all mine. Hey, soldier boy. Gonna introduce yourself? Lieutenant Wilson. Like you, much obliged to Albert. How about you, kid? I'm Emil. I pilot the supply Windsor. A likely bunch. You mean lively? They're all our allies. Well, may as well introduce myself. Name's Lovin. Well, your codename is Bomber. My primary specialty is data gathering. Why is your nickname Bomber then, actually? You know what? That didn't occur to me before. If you're a covert agent, why are you named Bomber? But I also happen to be a dab hand with demolitions. Okay, fair enough. Asked and answered. If I do say so myself, when they called me Bomber. Hate to cut you short, but what can you tell us about the Alliance's secret weapon? Turns out they've been tinkering with a particle cannon. Jeez. You know, it really did make everything worse that they solved that energy crisis. They really were better off just going to Huffman and conducting grotesque human experiments. A particle cannon? 0-point energy weapon? Don't you think that's a bad idea? At Fort Navarro up on Mount Umtaro. It's not complete yet, but once they finish, then they're gonna fire it at the dam, yeah? Well, what then? Boom! Goodbye, Kosala Dam. Okay, but would it stop at the if it's a particle-based weapon? Like, wouldn't it just cut a straight line through all solid matter in front of it? Geez, any kid could tell you that. In any case, we'll head straight to Fort Navarro, you? Well, I've had just about enough of this war. But if the Alliance succeeds, a lot of folks are gonna die. I'm coming. Great, we appreciate the help. Where is this supply... Where's this shop in the desert? I'm dying out here. Maybe if I go back to the headquarters? Yeah, it's the same. The Vulcan I picked up is the same as the one I had. I can bring Leuven along now. Demolitions expert. I don't really understand how aerial bombardment works, honestly. Let me save real quick. Actually, let me bring Leuven with me, just because maybe I get more dialogue. Try to keep your hands off me, eh, Brenda? I can't check information on his Wanzer. Let's take a break, huh? Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help. I need to know where the shop we mentioned was. Because I can't find it. Thanks for your help. Well, at least they're all very grateful. Quite gracious attitudes. The commander needs to get more rest. I await your report. Man, this base is really big. I can't exit out of this side? I guess I gotta go back to the start. Well, I still can't find the shop. I'm a little disappointed there's no dialogue for Leuven. Pull out, indeed. I guess we'll just keep going for now. Where is the shop? I need supplies, please. Please. Oops, I don't want to change Alfred's name. Come along, clerk. Another battlefield. They're firing at us. I'd expect so. You became a threat to them the second you destroyed the galleon. This is far too dangerous. I'm gonna have to go down and fight them off. Alright. Dude, why is my HP so low? Or wait, do I have like... Oh, I have 2 health bars. Okay. That scared me for a second. It's like Metroid, though. So I found a way to swiftly archive my CD album art I could scan in parallel. I have 2 scanners. I could even double up on top of that. By putting toe inserts in the scanner at once... 2 inserts, I'm guessing. And also do sorting. Sort by number of pages. 2, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, and 24. I've been kind of archiving, I've been collecting the soundtracks for Godzilla movies, but I usually just get the album art online. I have a scanner, but honestly, it's like not really working. I gotta replace that, honestly. That you mentioned scanners. You know what? You know what movie we should watch, actually? Speaking of scanners. That's a good science fiction movie. Scanners. Yeah, you don't know Scanners? The one, if you die in the game, you die in real life, all that? Are we watching it today? No, but I should pick it up. Good classic piece of sci-fi. Careful, I'm picking up incoming cruise missiles. Damn it, they're heading straight for me. No! What? What's that? Sakata? Well, I think we can call that a success. Ooms? Now, if I could just stabilize the mutual variation at point of impact. Oh, snap kick. Big raid. What the hell? A snap kick, I just ran into an old man. Shout out at snap kick. Games and demos? Love when that happens. Nice, nice, nice. Scanners is the one with the telepath, not if you die in the game? Isn't it the one with the... It's the one with the... Your head explodes, yeah? What kind of machine is that? That's the first time I've ever seen a Wanzer stand up to a direct hit from a cruise missile. Sword Art Online? Well, that also happens there. Heh, of course. This shield's designed to withstand anything. How? It's like a laser-based shield? Bullets, missiles, beams, you name it. It blocks beams, too? How? It's not even opaque. Who are you? Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself. I gotta run, got an appointment to keep. Hope you've been doing well, and hope you continue to run down old men. Yeah, have a good day, Snapcake. Thanks for the raid. Tasting my latest creation, the Cicada Shield. Are you with... No, I'm neutral. You went to a war well, you went to a war zone on either side? I'm a man of science, not war. Okay, but this is a war zone. Then why did you protect me? Never been a fan of senseless death. Me. That's why I built the ultimate in defensive equipment. We could use somebody like you. Hey, you wanna come along, old man? Would you join us? You want to drag me into your worthless battles? I mean, you could just come along. You don't have to fight. Well, forget it. I've still got a mountain of data to get through. Let me know if you find any good beam weapons, will you? I actually do know one. I've been dying to match my shield against one. I happen to know of one. Wait! Darn, couldn't recruit the old man. Since the albums are printed at 300 DPI, it's best to scan at 1200 DPI, apply a FFT to remove halftone, and then just shrink back to 300 DPI. Gotten a lot of money, but I don't know where the shop is in this stage. They even mentioned the shop at the beginning, but I just can't find it. Laser 2, Decoy 2, Wireless Gun Pad 2. I might buy the Laser 2 if I have a chance. I wouldn't mind switching to laser weapons. Too close for comfort. Who is this Cicada guy? Beats me. He seems friendly enough, though. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. Hey, there's plenty of nuts haunting the battlefield these days. Look at yourselves. To do it fast with a camera would take a 32 megapixel camera, and the megapixel wars for consumer cameras ended a long time ago, and the ceiling of entry levels is 24 megapixels. Damn. 8 short. I love Front Mission 1 and 3. Yeah, that's kind of where I was at. Like, I played 1 and 3 as a kid. I had them both on my PSP. So I went through all the games. I played 1 through 5 now. Now I'm playing the spin-offs. And then I was going to go through the remakes. They recently remade Front Mission 1, 2, and 3. I don't know how the remakes are because I haven't played any of them. But I wanted to get a refresher before like actually playing them, because I didn't think I figured I didn't really remember Front Mission 1 and 3 that well. The remake for 1 is really good. Well, I'll look forward to it then. I've heard mixed things, but I'm not sure. It's always been a niche series, so it's hard to tell. Like if the remakes aren't received well, I mean the series wasn't received well in the first place. So maybe it's like the same people who didn't like it not liking the remakes, you know? I'll have to find out. Give me a break. If anyone's a nut around here, it's you! Sure, we're all crazy. And we'll all be crazy together. Hell, not just us. The whole world's got mad. Brother, we gotta get you out of the Middle East. Listen, it's not that bad out there. I gotta tell you, like... There are other bad areas of the world, but most of the world is not as bad as this. We'll take you to New York, man. It'll be fine. Feels like it to me, anyway. I know what you mean. You want a prediction? Keep on fighting, and the day will come when you'll face that insanity head-on. Ha! Your predictions are worthless. Yep. You're absolutely right. This guy's funny. Oh, I finally found the shop. Thank God. Proud New Yorker? Well, the New York is actually a location in the game, in particular. It's where we can go to the mercenary company to pick up more missions. Okay, let me save, actually, before I do any shopping. And let's see. Safad's men, I've been expecting you. I've been looking for you, man. He didn't give me directions. He just said out in the desert. It's all desert out there. Okay, there's a third shield unit. There's a better dash unit. Armor plate 1. Didn't I unlock armor plate 2? I guess they're not selling it here. It might not be a bad idea to buy better armor and handgun. That was kind of a pressing thing here. You can get a better mech for Leuven. Oh, that's right, I'm out of repair kits. That should actually be my first stop. Repair kits. I don't need more first aid than that. Let me get more fuel. I kind of do want to switch to the laser gun. Yeah, let me get the laser gun too, because I just unlocked that, so that'll be relevant for a while. You can also change weapons in the middle of battle, so it's... Even if I would rather have the Vulcan, I can just switch back. Let me think. I don't know what the difference is between the Shield 3 and Shield 2. Yeah, let me upgrade all my equipment on foot, because I was a little pressed earlier. There's no better Wanzer available yet. Okay, let me change all my equipment, and then I'll sell the extras. I wonder about the dash system upgrade, because I kind of... Oh right, I have an extra Vulcan too I can sell. Laser. Decoy system. Oh, you can get weapon proficiency above 100%? How does that work? Armor vest 3. Handgun 2. Hand grenade 2. Okay, let me sell all the extras and see if I can buy anything else. Don't particularly want to sell the Harvey G. I will sell the Vernier unit too. I would rather double jump than hover. I don't really need the decoy system. Clark's RBG? It's not worth enough money, it's worth selling it. Handgun 1, hand grenade 1, suit 2. Yeah, let's sell one of the Vulcans. I'll keep the other one. Let me think. I could get the second dash unit or the third shield unit. Maybe I'll save my money. There's a third armor. There's a second level armor plate, but they don't sell it here. I could also get the better shotgun. Let me get the better. The shield level 2 is working well enough, so let me check the dash level 2. Although I'm not particularly pressed about dashing. HP increase. It lowers my HP? Special weapons loaded. Defensive power. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Wait, it doesn't even say what the difference is. I assume I'm just faster with this? Oh, I'll figure it out later. So... Dash unit 1. Okay. I've thought of hacks like pixel shift, but getting an XY stage for half pixel shifting isn't reliable. Okay, let's keep on keeping on. Resupply. I'm starting to understand why Voltron Go Lion is the standard format for combining Robo. If anything, I would say... I guess it is the standard. For a while, the... Combattler V was actually the standard. Like, if you look at O-Ranger, that works like Combattler V. But I guess Go Lion with the one unit in the middle and then the arms and legs being the combination is pretty common. That's like Baldegas from Transformers works like that too. Fort Navarro is just beyond this cliff. What are we waiting for? Let's go. It's not quite that easy. There's a whole garrison stationed here. They'll shoot us to pieces if we just fly over. Got any other suggestions? We drop off here and climb up in our Wanzers. If we raise enough hell in there, Brenda can slip through while we've got their attention. Can't have this young lady doing anything dangerous, now can we? What do you think, Albert? We're fresh out of alternatives. Let's give it a shot. Good luck. Gibble teching, is that Zeo? Yeah, O-Ranger and Zeo are the same. It basically works the same way as the Combattler, like if you look at the way it's laid out. Like it's the head and upper torso, the upper torso, the like middle section, the legs, and then the feet. Got to destroy their defenses as we scaled the cliff. It's gonna be a hell of a job. Oh, that's how the laser works. It takes a second to reload, too. That's sort of interesting. Neat. Let me get a layout here. Got it. Okay, I basically understand. The multiple health bars thing makes me really nervous because it looks like I'm just about to die. But it's because I only have a little bit of the second health bar. How do I jump up from here? I think it's over there. Damn it. There. I can't. There we go. I'm like just barely jumping high enough. Oops. I haven't especially noticed a big difference in the dashing, but I'll just I'll just assume and accept it's better because I already paid for it. Doesn't seem like I'm missing any items or anything. Oh! But back up, eh? No matter. The whole thing is a Lancer? Jeez. This vulture and I will take care of the both of you. Darn, I get hit by the fucking helicopter blades. These lasers aren't really doing nothing. Let's, let me... Oh, can I not change my main weapon? I can only change my sub-weapon? Okay, I'll just make do. Am I just not hitting it in the right spots? Okay, that's doing damage. But not a lot of damage. Okay, let me heal a little bit. Sir, I'm taking damage. Yeah, so am I, Clark. Now let me heal Clark before he dies, actually. Just hang in there, buddy. Gotcha. It can't be. My vulture! Brenda, where are you? Right below you. I'll be there soon. Do I get a bonus for killing that guy? No. Damn. At least I got a lot of XP. Thanks. I had a smooth night thanks to you. Wish I could say the same. Hey, things turned out fine and dandy, shall we? Mountain Howler. Mountain Taro. Well, this is the right way to go, so let's try the other way. See what's on Mount Howler. Enemy units, let's check it out. Okay. I sure like having all these, like, little enemies here. Bigger enemies would be nice, they'd be easier to hit. Good money for how short that mission was. Clark leveled up. Well done. Now how about a little break? How much was... Let me stop by this shop. I can't afford the shield, but I could afford the armor plate. Upgrade laser gun 1. Do I have to buy the laser gun 1 upgrades to get laser gun 2 upgrade? Or does it not work like that? I am getting experience for the laser really quickly, which is nice. I kind of, man, maybe I should get the armor plate instead of the missile. I'm assuming what the armor plate does is that it takes up a slot, but it just increases your defense. Because I'm not really... HP increase is... Oh, it's not a lot. Oh, okay, I get it. So it just increases your HP a little bit? That's not bad. It's better than a homing missile system I never use. Wait, how many... Carbonara? 3 and 2. Yeah, I can stand to buy more repair stuff. Okay. Resupply. Enemy units, let's check it out. A minefield? Damn it, there's no way around. Okay, so I can't actually switch to it. Ah! Ah, darn. I wasn't expecting the auto move thing. Well, they have different mine types, too. Okay. That was a little bit stressful. Now let me save first. Just in case. Resupply. Well, here we are, Fort Navarro. That cannon's somewhere inside this base. I thought you said it wasn't complete yet. At the time I was captured, sure. That may no longer be the case. We've got to hurry. They might already be ready to fire. Everybody's counting on us. Let's go. How are we gonna get in? There's a series of air vents set into the mountainside. Sus? At least one of them ought to be connected to the area housing the particle cannon. Destroy it and make your way into the base. Understood. Darn. Turret's in sort of an awkward spot to hit. I didn't know I could blow up this scenery. I guess that's one of the air vents, but it's not the right one. Since we couldn't get into it. Okay, this one we can get into, but let me make sure there's nothing else. Nope, that's all. Okay. Time to vent. Have you ever heard of Among Us, Gregory? Intruder alert! In main air shaft. You got security in the air shafts? Protect the cannon at all costs. Looks like I hit pay dirt. This is a very secured air shaft. Is that a thing I can break, or is it... Nope, it's a solid object. It just looks like a thing I could break. Oh, there's something up there. Hold on the floor. Ow. Bruh. Back off. Wander Beetle, thank you for the follow. Alright, $1,000. 1,000 big ones? Ah, get away. Let me get my Wanzer. I want to shoot that. There we go. Get rid of that mine. Let's head down here. Ow. Oh, perfect. I was just thinking of healing. Saved me the trouble. I can never tell because some levels have like a limited number of enemies, but some areas seem like they have infinite number of enemies, but maybe there's just a lot spawning. Like maybe if I waited long enough it would actually stop. Well, I'm not particularly patient enough to test that. Yeah. Is there something over here? Yes, there is something down there. Oh, weapon. Bazooka. Oh, I can sell that if nothing else. Okay. Got it. Oops. There we go. Okay, there's two enemies in the middle of this. Is this like an elevator? Can I turn this on somehow? No. This is Albert. I've located the particle cannon. It looks like it's nearly complete. Damn it. Keep him away from the cannon. Begin charging. Eh? Are they going to... Brenda, pull out. They're aiming for the tadpole. Yeah! Brenda! Brenda, everything alright? Brenda! You bastards! Defend that cannon to the death. Oh boy, this thing sure has a lot of HP. I'll just punch it. Sir, I'm taking damage. Yeah, I noticed. He'll be fine. Oh, let me give him a little health. Albert, come in. You're alive? Yeah, amazingly enough. The ship's heavily damaged, though. What's the situation? The cannon's history. I'm pulling out. Understood. There ought to be an exit somewhere. Check around your vicinity. Roger. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. What the hell? There you are. What have you done to my cannon? Brother, you gonna kill everyone in the... in, like, the whole region. You're on the cusp of destroying the... Quasala Dam. That's civilian infrastructure, buddy! Victory was nearly ours, but you... Do you know what kind of suffering? That's a war crime, in addition to a couple of things. You'd be unleashing? How many lives you'd destroy? Even if that was enough to end this war. Commander. You poor ignorant naif. Who said we wanted to end it? That's crazy. Destroying that dam would have set the whole region ablaze. What? Enough talk. Now you pay for your meddling with your life. Oh boy. I'm not really doing a lot of damage here. Oh, I gotta hit the top part. Okay, I see. I see. Hold on. Both me and Clark are a little damaged here. Okay, I get it. I'm annoyed that I can't shoot through the bottom part to hit him. Just don't die, Clark. Ow. Damn missiles. Alright, you know what? Okay. Sir, my wind's in the red. I'm ejecting. Alright, that's fine. You've been soaking up all the cruise missiles, so I guess that's fair. Just get back to the ship, Clark. Inconceivable! Our plans undone by one filthy mercenary. Grrrr! Skill issue, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Take that to your strategist. Skill issue. Hey, big payout. I can get the better shield. Oh, Clark doesn't get any XP if he has to eject. Upward Vulcan 3. Spark Shot 2. Oh, a new Wanzer. The Silver Fang. Wonder if I can afford that. Welcome back. How's it look? Well, I avoided the brunt of the beam, but the circuitry's toast. It'll take time to fix. Albert, come in, please! That'll be Commander Safad. I just received the news. Excellent work! Unfortunately, our carrier took a direct hit in the battle. I don't think it'll last much longer. In that case, return to Ars headquarters for the time being. We owe you a considerable debt. Thanks. Okay, time to head back. Let me stop at the shop first. Wait. Oh, he actually loses the... That's kind of harsh. So Clark can lose the Wanzer he has. For now... That's why, okay, that makes sense. I remember in Avil's, like, hometown, they sell the Wanzer he's using. I guess it's because he can actually lose it. So did they sell the Silver Fang? No, they don't sell it here. I could get a better shield unit, though. Okay, first of all, let me get repair kits. And fuel. Okay, I guess I'll get the better shield. Let me see what the difference is. It should just be bigger if it's like the difference between shield 1 and shield 2. It looks smaller, actually. Is it just a better shield? I don't get it. Oh, I'll keep it for now. Oh, so I do get... Yeah, and it upgrades the HP amount. I see, I see. Laser gun, 61%. For some reason I get more XP out of the laser. I guess it does more concentrated damage. Okay. Let's save. And we'll head on over to the base. Although, let me repair everything. Finally. Ugh, I thought I was gonna be airsick. The stabilizer's broken, sir. It's not gonna ground us, but it'll make life rather uncomfortable. That's it. We're gonna have to stop for repairs. We don't have the time. Make the time. We're not going anywhere without a carrier. It's Albert. The Conqueror of Fort Navarro. Navarro? How'd that be pronounced? The dam's safe now, thanks. 3 cheers for Albert. They're very gracious people over here. Thank God the war's finally over. Oh, is that what Dash Into does? I can, like, maintain the dash. Oh. It's kind of neat, actually. I don't get... understands how the shield number 3 works. Commander. Good work. That should be the end of that affair. Yes. With Fort Navarro gone, the Zohar Alliance will be more reluctant to engage us in the future. This may be our chance to open peace negotiation. Yeah, I wouldn't I wouldn't be too hopeful, but good luck. Sounds like a fine idea to me. Both sides of this conflict have lost too much already. Fighting may not be over to tomorrow, but every day we can shave off this war is a victory in itself. Thank you. I'm glad we were able to help. I have a gift for you, in appreciation of all you've done. That's alright, we were just doing our jobs. Yeah, just pay me. I'll just take the money, thanks. Nonsense, I think you'll like it. Come with me. I wonder what he's got in mind. Does he have a new ship for us? Whoa! Cool. Correct. This battleship is my gift to you. Awesome. Wow. This makes the old tattle look downright shabby. Commander. Well, we can't accept this. Oh, yes, we can. Don't be ridiculous. With this war nearly over, we have no further use for it. Yeah, we're doing him a favor, if anything. Thanks, Commander. Unfortunately, we've got to get going. Yeah, call us back, you got more work. I'll look forward to hearing from you. Hey, Leuven? Where did you come from? Got room for one more? We're leaving now. I know, see, I've been thinking. Well, thinking about tagging along with you guys. Think you can just come and go wherever you feel like it? Hey, Albert. something about this war strike you as a little odd? Now that you mention it. What do you mean? Think about it. The Alliance just doesn't have the means to develop advanced large-scale weaponry like that particle cannon. Somebody had to have been helping them. Well, when you put it that way, there's got to be more to this. I want to investigate. Investigate, huh? I don't mind taking Leuven. He's the only, like, experienced... He's a covert agent, he's a demolitions expert. The other two idiots we brought on board are novices. Why would we be turning him down? So I figured, why not go with you? You're mercs, you guys get around. Well, alright. Don't expect a free ride, though. You're fighting with us. Not a problem at all. Especially with company as charming as Miss Lockhart. Oh, brother. So, Leuven, what exactly do you hope to gain by traveling with us? Good question. There's a lot happening on the battlefield these days, though. I'm sure there'll be something of interest to me. Oh. Actually, I've heard a thing or two about your country recently. Team Bergen's on a war footing now that the army's taken over. What? War with who? It's Norway. What are they gonna go to war with? Sounds like Ark, alright. But there's plenty of other hotspots in the world anyway. Thanks for letting me tag along. Sure, and thanks for your help. Well, Leuven, looks like I owe you an apology. And here's me thinking you were just another self-important macho. He's an intelligence agent. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. So you finally succumb to the old El Javi charm, eh? Then again... Welcome back. Thought we'd lost you for sure. Quite the vote of confidence. No offense, son. Hell, half our mercs die while they're still rookies. And the other half? They become veterans. Then they die. So 100% death rate. That's awesome. But hey, you've made it this far. Thanks. Did my parents send anything back yet? I wish I didn't have to say this. Son, the truth is, they never got your letter. What do you mean? The man I sent to deliver it wasn't able to find them, so he started asking around and, well, turns out they were arrested and executed. Ark killed my parents? Why? For what? What? This can't be happening. Now, he wasn't able to investigate very thoroughly, so there might still be a... That's it, Brenda, we're going back. Enough is enough. Alright. But if your parents really are dead, there's not much we can do. I don't care! I'm gonna tear that bastard apart. Just give me one chance. Just a minute, son. You think we're gonna foot the bill for your little vendetta? Well, 100% so far. Yo, Sente. Oh, hey, Digi. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out at the Digital Hazard. MS Saga. Oh, nice. How's the game going? Pretty well. We just got out of Saudi Arabia. No big deal. We'll just have to finance this one ourselves. Be careful. I'll have more work for you when you've taken care of your business. Tell Digi what's up. Oh, Kuji says what's up on YouTube. I unlocked a new lantern, but where can I buy it? Crown Seeker. Yo. Oh, I can carry more fuel now with the bigger ship. And more repair items. That's nice. Well, we can head back to Bergen, or we can train up for a while longer. Your call. Let me just fly by the areas to check the shops to see if anyone sells the Silver Fang. Also, how much was it to upgrade Clark's equipment? I don't have enough money. Why is Shield Unit 2? Does it cost more than Shield Unit 1? Or 3? Yo, Kuji. Oh, hey. Welcome in on YouTube, did you? You can get Emil's unit if it gets destroyed. It's upgrades for the laser gun, but it's for the laser gun 1, not laser gun 2. Stinger. Maybe they sell the Silver Fang in Vulcan? In Bergen? I don't think I'd have enough money to buy it anyway, though. I might as well stop by Centric too. Just get an idea what's at the shops. Yeah, it costs 10,000 to get a new Stinger for Clark. Maybe later. I'll just go it on my own for now. I'll have Brenda give me air support. Home at last. Ark, you're mine. I've got my own story to settle with that creep. Oh yeah, what's the new ship called? It's still called Carbonara. I can't change the name. Ballarat base carrier. 880 kilometers per hour. Aerial bombardment. Support, demolitions expert, repair units. Okay. I'll just bring Brenda along. Call me in the command panel? Oh, that's how that works. Well, I'll let you know. So, you're finally home, Albert. Hard to believe it's only been 6 months. Feels like it took us about 2 months per mission, huh? Feels like I've been gone forever. Nice enough place. The weather's probably better than what you're used to. You can smell the fear in the air. It's not what we left all those months ago. Drop me off here. Alright. Just be on alert. I have a bad feeling about this. The Windsor would be too conspicuous. I'll continue on foot. You sure? Yeah. My parents' house isn't too far from here. Be careful. They might be waiting. I know. Strange. The door's locked. Could it be? Ah! Okay, never mind. Sorry. I'm a little jumpy. Albert? Mr. Rinker! Remember me? I used to live next door. Why did you come back? You're a wanted man. You'll be killed if they find you. I came from my parents. Where are they? Your parents. What's wrong? They're dead, Albert. Colonel Hellbrand personally ordered their execution. Ark Hellbrand is such a fucking, like, Gundam-ass name. Nobody's actually called that. Come on, be serious. Colonel Ark Hellbrand? What? Then Richard. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. President Orwin. Where's President Orwin? He can prove I'm innocent. It's no use. He's abdicated in favor of the Colonel. Abdicated? But Orwin would never. This country's finished. Save yourself while you still can. I'd best be going, if they see me talking to you. This is insane, and I couldn't do a damn thing to help them. Hey? Is that? Attention all units, I found Albert. Send support immediately. Damn it. Hey, get away from me. Ugh, what am I gonna do now? Don't give up yet. I'm bringing the carrier around. Meet me outside the city. Darn. I can't... It has no health bar. I don't think I can kill this thing. Blast! I've got to report back. The ground units will have to finish the job. Will he die if I just keep doing this? No, I guess not. I just have to blast my way through. Genos. So we meet again. Looks like you've made some powerful enemies here. Colonel Halbrand wants you dead. Did you take that contract, man? Is it really like that? Genos! What are you doing here? I'm a mercenary. I go wherever the money is. Nothing personal, Albert. Nothing personnel, kid. But business is business. Ark Hellbrand is a traitor, Genos. The traitor to who? Genos isn't from this country. That doesn't mean anything to him. Can you really follow his orders with a clean conscience? I don't know. How much is he paying? My conscience doesn't bother me. As long as the money's right, yeah, real. You don't have a good read on this guy's personality, Albert. You got lucky. Watch the attitude. Just because I don't murder people for money. I mean, you do, Albert, you do take contracts like that. Let's be a little honest here. Ha! You're as green as the day we met. Still fighting with your emotions. There's no use in us fighting here. You of all people should understand that. Spare me the amateur philosophizing. I'll get you next time. Damn. So Genos is in Ark's pay now. Damn, the payout here isn't very good. I'm sorry about your parents. I'm alright. Damn them. Well, I have trouble believing Owen would work with Ark. Think there's something else to this man? Why don't we go ask the president? Yeah, why would he work with the guy who tried to assassinate him? Reagan Capital. Well, I think we should go straight for the capital. Let's go to Grumman first. Think there's anything here? Don't get too cocky, please. Nothing on the map. Oh, it's one of these things and I can actually kill it. Yeah, I wish I had a transforming Lancer. Wonder if one of the ones you can get actually does do the transformation. Pretty good money here. Grenade launcher 3. Well done. Now how about a little break? That didn't block any paths. Okay, let's go to the capital. That should be the president's office. You're just gonna barge right on in? Why, you have a better idea? Good luck convincing security you aren't some kind of terrorist. I mean, in a sense, we are in this situation. Ark was the terrorist, but he took over the government, so arguably, given the situation, we would sort of be a non-state actor at this point. One slip up, and that's what we'll be. Sir, what if the president really is in league with Ark? That's a possibility I'm not willing to accept, Clark. I'd sooner throttle Ark with my bare hands. What? What does one have to do with the other? Let's go. Be careful. Wait, this is a restricted area. Any terrorists in chat? Oh no. Hey Snuff. How are you? Good morning. Yeah, out of my way, soldier. Gotta go up. Do you think they'll make a new front mission? I am wondering that, like, after they do... Assuming they do the remakes for, like, 4 and 5, Which I'm not really sure how those are gonna work. Wait, this is a restricted area. Brother, get out of my damn way. Wasn't really asking. What do you want? But yeah, I do wonder after they make like 4 and 5 if they'll actually make a new one. I'm sorry, sir. This is the only way we could meet. It's me, Albert. We tried to escape this country together. Do you remember? Hold it. You hold it. Guards, what the hell are you doing? Protects His Excellency. Velder. What should I do? You're an imposter! Well, why don't I just kill him then? If only that stubborn old mule had been as easy. Imposter among us? Sus? To manipulate as this cretin. Then the real president is... I don't have time to chat with you. Ark is too lenient for his own good. The simpleton can't possibly fend for himself. You're working for the Colonel? That imbecile? Oh, you're not? Don't make me laugh. This girl has her own agenda? Ah! Step aside, milady. We'll handle this. You think so? Wait! Albert, get out of there fast! The presidential guard's already on its way. I think they're already here. I get the feeling. Alright, let's bail. This is Albert. I'm clear. Get me out of here. Roger. Yeah, I do wonder if they won't make a new front mission once they're done with all the remakes. Sort of like they did with Mega Man. When they did the Mega Man remakes, they made 11, you know? Although that's Capcom and not Square Enix, but you know, same difference. Well, the president in the mansion was a fake. No surprise there. I couldn't imagine Orwin cooperating with Ark. So where does it leave the real Orwin? If Ark's got half a brain, he'll keep him alive. It'd be tough for him to keep his grip on Bergen without Orwin. All we have to do now is find him, except... The double was taking orders from a woman. She carried herself like an officer, but I know she isn't a part of our army or government. So who is she? It's happening here, too. Somebody's working in the shadows. Wayne? This is Gwaine. Wonder what kind of reception we'll get here. We're still traitors until we rescue the president and clean up this mess. Anyway, let's get started. Oh, it's raining. What's that? Jeez. Big heavy mech. Oops. Ow, what the hell? close combat specialized mechs? I don't think I've seen these. Ow, jeez. Why can't I do a diving kick like that? That's no fair. Back off, though. I can't get through this way. These things just keep spawning in. Alright. I don't need to fight 100 million guys. Let me just get moving. Ark! So we meet once again. Fate can be cruel, Sergeant? Or you killed my parents. What do you mean, fate? Fate? After all you've done to this country? After what you did to my parents? Oh yes, and this is just the start. Once this pathetic little nation's been taken care of, the real fun begins. You bastard. I'll see you burn in hell for this. Too late. This country will soon be... Felder here. Ark, what are you doing? Her again? Commander? Stop bothering me. Can't you see I have work to do? You know why I was sent here. Oh, shut up. Let's go, Albert. It's really annoying to not be able to see his health bar. Not bad, Sergeant. Not bad at all. End of the line, Ark. So your luck finally ran out. Well, Colonel, I guess this is goodbye, isn't it? Don't worry, we'll take good care of Bergen for you. Damn you! Colonel. Janos! Come on, let me kill him, man. He lost fair and square. Looks like this game's gone on a bit too far, I'll take over for you. Fall back to base. Janos! Thank God! Who is this? Is one of Ark's men? That voice. Royce! Oh, you two know each other? Royce Felder? That's a crazy name. You! What are you doing here? I thought I'd never see you again. Well, I see you've done well for yourself. I'm not the person I used to be. I'm gonna have to go back to the old me. Do yourself a favor and stay out of my life. Listen, whatever you two got going on personally, could you get it out of my country? I'm dealing with a coup d'etat here that already succeeded very poorly, that it went very badly in a lot of ways. Royce, what was that all about? Albert, Ark's getting away. I'm on it. You want the Colonel? You'll have to get past me first. How much is he paying you? Master, Rook? The Colonel has been evacuated. Understood. We'll settle this later. Hey, get back here. Damn it. Just a little longer and cheer up. I managed to track Ark's escape route. He's at Bergen Army headquarters. Alright, I'm going after him. Yeah, I should have stuck around and fought more of those guys for more money. Although I haven't unlocked the shop here, so I don't know if it would really help me. What the hell's going on? If that woman was Ark's commander, who's pulling the strings here? Gnos recognized her. More than that, it sounds like he's been searching for her. Do we know where Gnos is from in the first place? So what is Gnos after? Money? The big thing is money. He did say that. Damn it, nothing's making sense. Now let me see. Resupply. Cutting through here should get us to the Army's HQ. Let's hope we get there in time. Why do we have to cut through? We're in an airship. Surely we could just, you know, fly past. Oh, another new unit type. What? Jeez. Calm down. Oh, can I go through that door? Probably not. Wait, there sure are a lot of enemies around here. Yes, I know how much health I have. Stop! What now? Eh? What the hell is that? Big arm gun. This is as far as you go. I can't allow you to jeopardize the Master's plans. Are you a member of the Crimson Blow? The same. If you know who I am, you will also know that I am sworn to protect my Master to the death. Oh, it's a mercenary. You're not a knight. It's a mercenary outfit. Back off if you value your life. Oh, bro thinks he's an Arthurian knight. I've got my own score to settle. Move it. Another fight where I can't see the enemy's health. Jeez. Ugh, I'm... Fall back, Rook. Don't overdo it. I'll take care of him. Forgive me. He was stronger than I anticipated. I know. You're still siding with Ark? Why? Yeah, for real, bro. How much is he paying you? Like, can I get a bag check? Can I pocket watch a little bit? What is it? Is it worth it? He's a convenient tool, nothing more. Still, the Colonel has his uses. What does Felder? Where does Felder enter the picture? That's none of your damn business. Why are you doing this? I've got my own plans. The vague posting king. Ones I wouldn't expect you to understand. Bro is vague posting in real life. That's crazy. Master, we're running out of time. I know. Well, Albert, we'll have to finish this another day. But, still, you think killing Ark will solve all your problems? It's not really, I'm just, like, he killed my parents, bro. Like, it's not really about solving anything at this point. Are you really that naive? At this point, I don't really care. All that matters is getting revenge. Suit yourself. Just remember, if you get in my way again, you're dead. You're kind of losing this fight, though. I could say the same to you. Damn. Ark's death won't be the end of this? What's he playing at? Worry about it later. Ark's the top priority now. Hey, shop. Sentai. Dreamer, hello, how are you? Good morning. What's this? Is Front Mission Gun Hazard. It's a SNES game. What do you got for me, shopkeeper? Oh hey, the Silver Fang's on sale here. 40,000, huh? Field Unit 3. They still don't sell the Armor Plate 2, though. Which is interesting. They don't have any better handheld gear. Ooh, I can upgrade the laser. I thought it started on PS1. Yeah, this is a spin-off. Is this some clock tower shit? I don't quite know what that means. Let me upgrade the laser gun. Let me go back to that one area with all those punchy mechs, and I'll just grind on them for a while. For money. Stinger. Oh hey, they have all the support units. Too bad I'm broke. Hey, repair kit 3. That's neat, but I don't have that kind of money. The Clock Tower series started in the US on PS1, but did it have a spin-off? So I need 40,000 for the Silver Fang. Also, they have a Vernier Unit 3. I wonder if that works more like Vernier Unit 1 or Vernier Unit 2. Originally, it was on the SNES in Japan only? Huh. I don't really need the bazooka or the homing missile anymore. I'd prefer the armor plating, honestly. I'll hang on to the Vulcan Unit 2, though. I could sell the Shield Unit 2. I still don't really understand the difference between Shield Unit 1 and Shield Unit 2. Or Shield Unit 2 and 3, I mean. Well, Front Mission, it's actually... So this spin-off is only on the SNES, and the original game is only on the PlayStation. So you'd have to have both consoles to play both games. So one could say the horror game Clock Tower originally came out like Resident Evil, or what do they call it in Japan? Biohazard? And Silent Hill, at least in Japan. But this is a spin-off on SNES? Yeah. So it's totally different than the other Front Mission games. Why go backwards? I already played 1 through 5. Enemy units, let's check it out. Okay, let me get into a boxing match over here. If these guys will spawn endlessly, I'll just kind of grind on them. Why'd they go backwards? Oh, onto the SNES? I don't know. Not quite sure what Square Enix was thinking. Sure they had something in mind, though. Will they just keep spawning if I just wait here? Hold up, is this a fucking SNES platformer? A Front Mission? Yeah, it's a platformer game. All the Front Mission there's a few Front Mission spin-off games and none of them are tactics games. Front Mission Online, Front Mission Alternative, Front Mission Evolved. They're all different types of games. Mostly this one's a platformer and the others are like third-person shooters. Left Alive is stinky. Left Alive, I think, is an FPS game. It's a that one doesn't even have mechs. Alright, you can't pilot the mechs. There's like mechs in it, but they're like set pieces. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Third-person stealth? It is a very strange idea for the series. I hear it has a lot of lore relevance, though, so I don't mind checking it out. I guess these guys will just infinitely spawn. I am for this game. This game is neat. I have to admit, the controls are really good. There's like a momentum system. Like, it's really good, actually. Give me, please. I would recommend, to be quite honest. Okay, so that sort of answers another question I had. Enemies in levels like this are not infinite. They just it's just that a ton of them spawn, but eventually they'll stop. Nintendo, release this on the Japan SNES Online. I'd be down. I want to play. I mean, they could do a remake of this. They're remaking the other Front Mission game, so why not? Oh, is that all the enemies that will spawn in total in this level? That's kind of crazy. And how much money can I get from that? $90,000, huh? Okay, so if I do that like 1 or 2 more times, I can afford the Silver Fang. That's pretty good. Also a good chance to get level ups for Brenda. The more you scrap, the better our pay. Good luck. Yeah, let me just grind this mission. These guys are easy to deal with because they're melee focused, so if I could shoot them first, they can't really damage me. They do have these support mechs, though. I like that if you're close enough to a wall and you punch it, you like bounce off. Dude, this is a really well put together action platformer, I must say. But yeah, front mission alternative and online are basically like they're somewhat strategy based, but they're mostly just Armored Core clones, which is good if you ask me. And then Front Mission Evolved is more like a third-person shooter, as I understand. But that one does have mechs, so I guess I would put it above Left Alive, in a general sense. Damaging me by getting too close before they die. Okay, is that it? Yep, that's all. Okay, I guess I'll sell Shield Unit 2. And then I should be able to afford the Silver Fang. Homing Missile 3, Missile Pod 3, Hard Knuckle 3. Ooh. I wouldn't mind upgrading my punch. Shop. So wait, how much would I get if I sold the shield unit? Just 1,000 flat, so I still wouldn't have enough. Yeah, I'm just short. How much is the Hard Knuckle 3 though, as long as I'm here? Does he even sell it? No, he does not. Okay, let me do the mission like 1 or 2 more times then. Instead of selling my shield. And grind out some more money. Okay. Yeah. I got a little too close to me before he died. Ow. I wish I could get that, like, flying kick they try to do. I can't even do my punch mid-air. Okay, I I guess that's all. That's all for them. I got a little less money this time. Okay, one more time. And then I'll buy a better Windsor. North Princess, hello, good morning, how are you? Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning. I need to get caught up on... Or do I need to get caught up on sets? I feel like I'm 2 episodes behind, but I want to say I just didn't watch the episode this week. I definitely gotta get caught up on... Hyperspace Sheriff Gavin Infinity, though. And I guess that should be ending soon? I'm kind of unclear. It seems... I'm not clear if they're gonna go out to 50 episodes or not, because they've already announced a lot about the next season of Project Red. I saw you featured in a TikTok video a few weeks back. Me? I'm on TikTok? I didn't know that. Maybe in Sierra's in Torcel's videos? I can't think of who else. I don't know a lot of TikTokers. Huh. I wonder what it was. I always wonder if I should post on TikTok. I've been trying to make more shorts. I've fallen behind on that the last week or two. It was among others as well, but it was cool. Neat. I should try to check that down. But yeah, I've been trying to make more like shorts and clips. And I've got some edited. I didn't post them yet because I wanted to, you know, do the thing where you like pay money to promote them. I don't have that much cash on... Well, I have that much. I have plenty of money on it. I don't like spending a lot of money. Too much at once. I haven't been using money for other things. But I do wonder if I shouldn't also post them to like Instagram and TikTok. It would make sense to, but I don't really want to use more social media. Okay, now I have enough for the silver thing. And probably something else too, because I can sell the Lancer I'm currently using. I don't think I'd get that much for it. Buy Lancer Silverfang. That has special weapons, defensive power. So it has an extra special weapon. It has more health. The defensive power is down, but that's just because of the proficiency percentage. That'll probably go back up. Oh, cool. This thing's neat. Now the question is what to do. I have an extra special weapon slot now. What are my options? Upward Vulcan, Grenade Launcher, Missile Pod, Homing Missile. I had the homing missiles before, but they were kind of underwhelming. I could get another punch. Bounce Shot, Paralyzer, Flamethrower, Mine Sprinkler. Mine Sprinkler I would just probably hurt myself. Flamethrower isn't the worst idea. Kinda curious how the bazooka is. Let me actually, I'll run that mission one more time now, just to see how the new Lancer is. Let me switch back to the Vulcans though, so I can max out their proficiency. I don't necessarily need to fill out all my special weapon slots, but it does kind of bother me to have to have a weapon slot open and not using it. And let me save too. It should be about the same. I like that there's like a punch and shield animation for like every different Lancer. Reverie of Otaku, hello, good morning, how are you? I just got a new Lancer. Maybe I should get the bazooka. I'm having a little trouble. I need a little more punch on some of my attacks. Although the flamethrower might also be good. Happy June. It is June 22nd. It's almost my birthday in like a month. We're like just about exactly a month away, because it's July 23rd. Although I'm not particularly planning anything. I should do another like event stream. One time I did a birthday stream where it was like a bunch of public domain kaiju movies. That was fun. I'm really done. I should do more events and collabs. I'm not very good at organizing things, to be honest. How? Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, disappeared. I don't even think I've seen that Lancer type before. Maybe it's because I always fly over the top of this part. Okay. I guess that's it now. Okay, let me go check the special weapons. I'll fill back up on repair equipment. Bazooka 3, bounce shot 3. Bazooka 2 is too pricey. You know, I'll just save up for now, because if anything, I'll get to a shop soon that sells, like, the 3rd level stuff. And I'll probably pick up a special weapon at some point, and I could just use that. So let me just buy... Let me refill my fuel first. Hold on. Fill this back up. Switch back to the laser gun. And let me just buy more fuel and more repair items. Okay, and then we'll keep on going. Save. Big army base. What's the holdup? Relax, we'll be at headquarters soon. See? We're already over the big army base. I'm sure that's not how that's pronounced, but it's funny. You gotta keep your distance if... Damn it! They just picked us up on radar. Shouldn't we pull back? We caught between Big and the Army HQ. We've come too far to turn back. Get ready to launch. Where do you think you're going? We've got to take down some of Big's firepower. I'm afraid it's our only recourse, ma'am. That's too dangerous. We can't turn back now. Please understand. There's Albert. The colonel put a fat reward on his head. Fat? Out of my way. Nobody here, though. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Ow. Hey, don't you run away. Trying to rob me of my money. Okay. Oops. No, I can't get through here with the Lancer. Environment's a little tight. I'm taking a lot of damage. Don't have a lot of good maneuvering room. Fair kit too. Not missing any items or anything, right? No. I knew there were more guys behind me. Hey Sentai. Crow, hello. How are you? Crow Real. Crow on YouTube. The famous YouTuber Crow da Bullet. I see you playing a cool game. It is pretty cool. That's that. They're not coming after us in a hurry. I'm tired? Tired? Real? You wanna watch a movie later, Crow? There's a snail in it. A snail. Big snail. I'm chilling for Big Snail. Albert, sorry to worry you, Brenda. Sorry? Are you deliberately trying to get yourself killed? Ease off. There was no other way. But... come on, man. Ark's waiting. Wow, no way. Yeah, a snail. Imagine if snails were real. What would life be like? What doth life... Oops. I didn't mean to exit. What doth life? Bergen Army Headquarters. It's really charming how how many fucking spelling errors there are in this translation. Sorry, Synth, I haven't been stopping by. You've been playing games I've wanted to play lately? Why, you want to play Xenogears or Xenosaga? Xeno... Pro Front Mission? What if they called it Back Mission, though? That's the real question, Crow. What if the game was called Back Mission Gun Hazard? If the president's still in custody, he'll be here. And if he isn't? And what about Ark? I'm more concerned with finding Orwin right now. I just hope he's still alive. I wonder. No time to rest. We'll make a frontal assault on the main base and blast our way in. Back mission, butt control? But the booty? Ark. Why is he already damaged? Why? Yeah, you? Hey, get back here. Where do you think you're going? There's nowhere left to run, Colonel. You think you can kill me? You don't have it in you. Wrong. I may have traveled the world, but not a day went by that I didn't think about what would happen if I ever got my hands on you, Colonel. And now... not today, Sergeant. Not why Orwin is still in my hands. Oh, the president is alive. The president? He's alive? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stop! Not so fast. You have to get through us first. Out of my way. Let me get a map. Okay, got it. These mechs aren't really well equipped to fight in close quarters like this. Bad choice of Wanzer. Oops. Ah, I can't. I'm just too short to punch it. Very interesting that the button to progress is jump, but you press it while holding down. It's sort of a strange setup. Zapping with the Biri. Yeah, I got my laser gun. Laser. Oh, I gotta go check what this thing is. Oh, hey, gun. Bounce shot, too. Can I equip that now? Well, first I gotta get back to my Lancer. So wait, arm... No, I can't. It's just for switching weapons. I think it's pretty cool you can go on foot too. Yeah, right? I love that in mech games. Aha! Darn, I guess I should have explored the rest of the base first. NORAD's new Sleipnir should be just the ticket. What the hell? Give up, Bark. It's over. Hehehe. Just try it. One move and Orwin's life is forfeit. Sir! You coward. Makes you feel more human? I like that it just makes it makes the scale of the mechs a lot more obvious. You know, the game can tell me that the mechs are big, but if I can get out on foot, it makes it feel bigger. Albert, don't listen to him. Unless Ark dies, our country will never be freed. He's right, you know. But you don't have the guts, do you? Do you? Wah! Genos, looks like you're having a bit of trouble, Colonel. Genos, what are you playing at? Take care of this cretin. Sorry, sir. I'm doing no such thing. What? You dare turn against me? You're trash playing at greatness, Colonel. He has guts, he has insides, and, you know, true. I got a big spleen. This isn't betrayal. I'm just taking out the garbage. You used me? Of course. You only wanted to get closer to the society. Society with a capital S. Society. Gamers. We live in a society. Didn't you? Albert. I'll take care of Orwin. Do what you want with him. You know, what's going on? What society? Hey, get back here. I can't die here. Eh. You know, the thing where the dash, like, maintains the direction I'm facing is actually kind of inconvenient. A lot of the time. All this thing does is shoot missiles. Wait, did the cockpit come off of it? What the hell? It's like Big Zam? Big Zam real? Alright, hold on. I'm getting a little bit too damaged. Okay, let me get rid of the walker first. And I'll handle this wily pod ass thing flying around. Darn, my shield's too high up. Block the shots if he flies like that. There we go. Albert, you bastard! Yeah! Can I explore the rest of the base now? The coup ends here. Albert, you did it! Your parents would be proud. Yeah. Can I explore the rest of the base? Orwin, you alright, sir? Where's Genos? Gone. I don't think he had any intention of harming me. Once again, I owe you my life. I did what I had to. I heard about your parents. Still, take heart. With Ark gone, we can clear your name and start to rebuild our country. Yeah. That puppet president caused a lot of damage. Indeed. The military has gained so much power since my imprisonment. Sir, do you know anything about a woman named Royce Felder? She may have something to do with the coup's planning. I'm afraid not. You think this coup was organized by outside forces? That complicates the situation immensely. Can I explore the rest of the base? I guess not. I didn't know the boss fight would start if I went there. Darn. Hey, big payout from killing Ark. Vulcan 3, Repair Field 3, Flamethrower 3, Armor Plate 3. Where can I buy those, though? I haven't even found the Armor Plate 2. It's finally over. Guess you can return to your old life now. Yeah. This is Orwin. What are your plans now, Albert? If you'd like to return to the army, I'll certainly... I'm afraid not. I'll continue working with Kernlight. Colonel Light? What? I thought you might say that. Somebody planned this coup. If they're still out there, more people may lose their families. Like I did. I can't allow that to happen. Understood. Of course, I'm disappointed you won't be coming home, but I won't stop you. Good luck. Thank you, sir. Hold on, can I go back in there? I think I missed a couple of things. Oops, I probably should have healed. Sorry, Albert. We'll know better next time. Oh, I guess I don't have to heal because they're not going to fight back. Hold on, I want to just check inside the base. Oh, I can't get back in. Damn. Tragic. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well, what can you do? Your robo looks like a pat labor? It's cool, you can get a couple of different ones. They're mostly just upgrades. I wish you could get one of the ones that transforms into a plane that Ark was using before. Let me stop by the shop. And we'll probably wind down for today. Shop. Sell. Where's that, like... Yeah, the bounce shot. Maybe I'll hold on to this. Actually. You have the strongest labor robot? The Pat Labor? True. I am curious about how the Vernier Unit 3 works. Because 1 is like a double jump, 2 is like a hover. So I'm curious what this actually does. Maybe I should just hold on to my money. Buy some more fuel and repair kits. Okay, let me save. Alright. Oops. Okay, that'll be all for today. In about 30 minutes, we'll be watching a movie in the Discord. We're gonna watch, where is it? The Monster That Challenged the World. It's an old tokusatsu, non-Japanese tokusatsu movie with a big snail in it. Let me get a Discord invite. Copy. A wormy classic? I think it's a snail, not a worm. It does kind of look like a worm, though. But yeah, if you want to watch the movie, join the Discord. On Saturdays, we watch tokusatsu. On Sundays, we watch anime. I'll post another schedule on Friday, but presumably on Saturday, I'll be playing more Xenosaga, and on next Monday, I'll be playing more Front Mission Gun Hazard. But that'll be all for now. Thanks to all the friends, all the lurkers, everyone who stopped by and said hello. Thanks again to Snapkick for the raid. Let me shout him out again. Thanks to Snapkick. But for now, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. That'll be all for today. What was the line? A bunch of people, actually. Oh, Naomi's playing Chibi Robo. Maybe I should read her. Who started the most recently out of you, and you? Okay, feel like just started. Yeah, I'll send you over to Naomi because I really love Chibi Robo. It's such a good game. I hope Go Robo will be good. When does that come out, actually? It's been a minute. I'm still waiting on it. The stuff they had for the Kickstarter announcement was already pretty complete, so I'm surprised it's taking them so long. But I don't know. But yeah, go see Naomi. She's a friend, and she's playing a very good game. Video game that's near and dear to my heart. Thanks for the stream, Sid. Oh, hey guys. It's nice that you're always... I appreciate the message at the end. I assume you're lurking from some point. But you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Bye-bye, said. Bye-bye, Groat. See you later. But yeah, copy that raid message. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Stop recording.